Hi everyone, welcome to the stream today. I am so excited. I have been looking forward to this all week. I put it off so everybody else would have a little chance to catch up with the story for Star Rail. So I am super excited to do this today. I am so ready. Apparently it's quite long as well. Apparently it's very long. That's what I've been told. Like, this is gonna take quite a while. Thinking about what's been set up before going in. Hold on a second. Let me get the game on the screen, at least. Okay, sorry. Yeah! Okay. It took me just under 5 hours, and I skipped as many puzzles and mobs as I could. Yeah, I'm expecting it could take me... It could take 5 to 7 hours, but I've set aside the time today. We're doing it. So you better strap in, buckle in. I want to see. I waited several days. Now I'm not waiting anymore. Because the longer I wait, the more likely it is that I will get spoiled. Monita Zero, thank you for the 32-month resub. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. It's not that long. Only like watching Lord of the Rings trilogy. Well, I don't have anything else to do today. I have a Plunderstorm tournament tomorrow morning. But I have been practicing for that yesterday. So I feel like I'm more or less ready for it. I've been winning some duos, so I feel like I have a chance, kinda, maybe. Like, I've put in some effort. So today I'm just gonna do this. Did you see that the official WoW account posted all the tournament duos? Yeah, I did. They posted like a little video announcing the creator duos. It's pretty exciting. I really hope we do well. At least, maybe if we don't win, I hope we can at least put up a good fight. That's what I would really like to happen. I downloaded the patch on my phone yesterday, but I didn't get it on the. I forgot to download it on the computer until just now. So looking back on where we left off with the story for 2.0, there are so many questions that were left that we don't know what's up. Like, what does Sparkle want? What is she trying to accomplish? What is up with Sam? Why did it seem like Sam betrayed Firefly? What happened? Is Robin okay?
29,231 says, Zep, can you put the chat on screen if it's possible?
Can you put on chat on screen? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, one sec. Zepla HQ chat. Okay, there we go. Oh, it went away? Okay, it's back. Can Acheron cook? Is Aventurine, like, what is his deal? That's probably what we're gonna find more about. Firefly is a big question mark. Is she okay? In any sense? If you die in the dream, you're not really dead, right? You'll never see it come. Oh, hey. What's the prediction? Will Zep ever post her 2.0 Penacony video? No. No, she won't, because it's too late now. Now the video is completely fucked because it's took me too long. So now what I have to do is combine everything that I've written already with whatever happens in 2.1. That's what's gonna have to happen now, because I took too long and now it's irrelevant. It's probably a lot of it. Maybe some of it is still relevant. We will see what happens today. I'll see how much I can salvage from my video. But it's basically, it's gone. Like, it's fucked up. That was supposed to be Crystal Ball. Oops. Oops. Okay, other thing. Other questions. Aventurine, question mark, Robin, question mark. Firefly, obviously. Acheron, who is she really? Looking back at her, maybe it's worth looking at her trailer again. I know we don't, like, I don't want to spend a ton of time doing that, but I feel like it's worth looking at this, look at this again. Because it's 2 minutes. And it's good to think about before we start. And in any way, the game is like still updating stuff. Okay. We get this on screen.
Good morning, good afternoon.
Your color.
And good evening, Penacony.
The Charmony Festival is here, and guests from all walks of life have arrived.
More updates right after the break.
Our journey begins anew. Life passes like a fleeting rain,
Apply
eventually merging with the ground.
Illusion or reality? Care to guess?
Either way, dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Well, that's loud. That's so loud. Sorry.
What did you say?
Why don't you talk some sense?
Do your worst. Our existence is fleeting as dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Does she not take her blade out of the
Still
scabbard?
waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I've seen her before.
Find me. Find me. Your end, my origin.
All that is past has returned to nihility. Just like tears eventually disappear in the rain.
Wow.
Don't look back. There is nowhere to go but
Man, how do you not get chills from this trailer? What is going on here?
Apply your color.
Zep, look at the reflection in the car that passes by Acheron in the street. Okay, let me find it. Oh, yeah. Is that herself? With the white hair? And then this is the big question that I think might be revealed today is what does this represent? This version of her with the white hair and the ridge. There was something else that I've been thinking about a lot since I've seen it, and it's not from the trailer. I guess it's from demo. What was the other one? The one that had like all this information about Izumo in the YouTube description. It's not Your Color, it's a different one. Maybe it was the animated short? Rondo across countless kalpas. Yes, this was it. Yeah, this was it. It was the animated short. So this had a lot of information about these two planets that I feel like I don't know, like I don't really understand yet what her connection is to these, but I guess we're gonna find that out today. Should I watch this again? It's 5 minutes. Yes. Yes, probably. Myriad Celestia. This was separate, but the information was here too. What did they put in Myriad Celestia? Let me check. Ba-da-da-ba. Did I watch them? Yeah, I did. I did. I think so. Maybe. Let's see. Videos. I did, yeah. Oh yeah, this was it. I'm gonna watch. These are really short videos, and I think it's good to watch before we dive
Why Izumo forged
in. Yeah.
these blades?
Okay.
Do you
I watched this once, and I feel like it's one of these things you need to see
still
when I watch it.
remember why Izumo forged these blades?
So Izumo is fighting demons, it seems like. It's
Because
like
in
Doom.
times past, when the Yao Yorozu no Kami descended here, they wrought death and disaster on this world and its people. To save the world, Izumo splintered
this her?
70,033 blades and forged them into the 12 Sentinels.
She has horns.
The first was truth, forged by the Sovereign of Revelation. It could teach mortals the way of the law and create miracles from the deconstruction of all things. The second was sky, forged by the eternal zenith. It could form a barrier from the firmament and prevent the innumerable gods of misery from passing through. The third was Howl, able to
So,
descended here. They wrought death and disaster on this world and its people. To save the world, Izumo splintered 70,033 blades and forged them into the 12 Sentinels.
okay, so this one that attacked.
Forged by the Sovereign of Revelation.
So they fought the Sovereign of Revelation, and then, because this is him, I assume, they killed him, and then made a sword with his power.
It could teach mortals the way of the law and create miracles from the deconstruction of all things. The second was sky, forged by the eternal zenith.
So basically, they were like a planet of Giga Chads who are all like Doom Guy. Like every guy there is like Doom Guy, and every time they kill a god, they get like the epic loot that's a sword from the god, right?
It could form a barrier from
And
the
then-
firmament and prevent the innumerable gods of misery from passing through. The third was Howl, able to summon lightning to rend the heavens and meteors to rain down divine punishment. The fourth was Mist, able to break earth and tear cloud with biting wind and rain. The fifth was Frost, freezing the land in an instant. The sixth was Fate, the restless cycle of life and death. Then there was Flare, Thought, Root, Form, Bind, Maw. With those sentinels, we seized on tomorrow's expectation, winning victory after victory, until...
All of them were broken.
So all of their durability.
The price of every victory was a world in its entirety. And in the end, that entirety was lost. And so Izumo splintered 12
What does that mean? The price of every victory was a world in its entirety. What does that mean?
sentinels and forged them into two bearers.
Okay, so then they have
The first
two
was
people.
origin. The second was end. The world forged 70,047 blades, and only one could save Izumo. But you and I both know the road to salvation does not exist. There is no trace of tomorrow. Resisting the Kamigami, humanity will eventually become Oni. We pawned everything, all for the
That's why the horns, because like it's like the more they fighting it, the more they become it, like demon hunters and WoW.
destruction of two worlds. In times past, Takamagahara, upon which the Kami descended, was surely as beautiful as Izumo. So, do you still remember why Izumo forged these blades?
Because of
But-
a lie.
In the end, it didn't matter because
An end that never existed. We long since strode into their shadow.
so. Where are her horns now? Like I haven't seen them. So is this still her? Or how did she live? That's my question. But it's like everything's getting flushed down the toilet anyway. So it didn't
Each
matter.
step forward, one that we can never walk back.
That's why, yeah, that's definitely her. She has like the tears of blood, and but she is origin. This is her sword.
Until the last blade is forged into... Not.
That's fucking cool.
I knew this world was fleeting.
So they were making all these swords from the power of the demons. And I guess that's what her sword is too. Maybe that's why it's red. Maybe it's a demon power that's like keeping her sane, I guess, from the sword. I have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. Let's find out by doing the story. Okay. A good refresher there. Because I didn't do the Honkai Impact 3rd. So, like, I don't know. If this is all stuff about that, then I really am talking out my ass. When you watch some lore of Honkai Impact 3rd, you're going to catch a good amount of reference. It's all a big Honkai Impact reference. Okay. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, I'm so excited. Claim all. 700 jades. That's what I like to see when I log in. Oh my god. Money. Okay. Trailblazer mission. Can y'all hear it? It's super quiet. Okay, that's good. How is that? Is that okay? Can you hear me over it? Oh, free tickets too. Okay, I already did that. Where are the free tickets at? Here? Nice. Okay. Talk to Adventuring. I'd be happy to. Let's go. Hi Zeb. Hope you're doing amazing. Don't know if you celebrate. Oh, but yes. Oh, happy Easter. Happy Easter to you too. I didn't realize today was Easter. I mean, it's the bunny holiday, so I mean. Speaking of which, where's my ears? sitting here without ears on. The fuck? Okay, let's go. Adventuring, hey! How have you been?
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when
Oh
I
yeah!
first saw this.
Dead!
Your eyes aren't deceiving you.
It's her, dead!
It's her.
That's right, I forgot.
Famous singer, Robin.
But she actually really... Will Robin...
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
But wouldn't that give them a motive to lie? But...
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Oh, I see. Okay, so it didn't
Did
happen.
you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
Ooh.
Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter, an unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
She's not really a Galaxy Ranger. She's definitely a self-emanator. I mean, self-annihilator.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
I can't trust anyone.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
That's true. There's a million different fucking factions in Penacony. It's kind of crazy.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
But she's so cute.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one. And there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
Yeah, she really got.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
Oh my god, great idea.
I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
What? No, Penacony's awesome. We don't want it to be prison.
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds.
What?
The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
No shit. You lost it. You don't own it anymore. Fuck off.
You have no idea
also, don't go
how
away.
difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death.
Are they gonna cover it all up? I mean, they have to.
It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser.
She's really dead.
That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
Oh my god, I feel conflicted. What do you need?
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall.
Uh-oh.
And to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first.
Oh my god.
Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means.
I'm torn between two husbandos. Aventuring or Sunday.
Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin.
She needs
While
justice,
also
so...
gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table.
I mean, I have a motive to help because we want to find out what happened with
Truly
Robin.
a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC.
Wait a minute. But wouldn't the IPC have a motive to do this? If he's gonna immediately capitalize on the situation in this way to further his agenda, then that's really sussy of the IPC, isn't it?
But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals.
I'm gonna do the whole story today. All of it.
You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us? A decision like this is above my pay grade. I'm not gonna say that. I'm the hero of the story. I can't say shit like that. I'm gonna say this.
But don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
Oh no, I'm so conflicted.
Oh, and
I got his
take
number.
this.
Oh
A thorough
no.
investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it.
Oh, what do you give me? You give me money.
So long, friend. I really am looking forward
Oh,
to
no.
uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm in a
Aventurine
moral
just
crisis.
sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
Yeah.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
She's so beautiful. I love her. Hey girl. Do you have advice?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
I love Black Swan's VA. Like, I don't know how she does it, but she always manages to sound so cool and mysterious in every fucking thing she says. Like, I've listened to the Myriad Celestia trailer that she narrated, and it's so good. It's incredible. It's got so much nuance to it, and I don't even know. I mean, that's art. That is art how she does that.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on, and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death, to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
That's why I want to do it. But We can't turn a blind eye to evil.
But you're talking about real evil.
Yes.
Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern.
That's not ominous at all.
As for the other questions...
Did death kill Robin? So many good questions. I guess you can ask all of these.
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before.
Did I make notes about that before? No, I didn't. It was like that, the memory thing. Yeah, that was it. That was it.
Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Yeah, true.
Sorry, I can't answer that question.
Akron?
That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer.
Only YouTube so far. Only the YouTube trailer and YouTube description is giving me any info.
But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
But have you it's like, what's a surefire way to get me to want to be like hang out with someone? Tell me I shouldn't hang out with them. Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone.
Death is agitated. It basically, death is enraged.
If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
There's so many people involved, though. Like, it also seemed like with Sam involved and Silver Wolf, they seem to know what would happen too.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture.
It's puzzling.
After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
I won't. It's too complicated for me. But maybe Welt can figure it out. He's smart. Yeah, I'll ask Welt.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
She's been watching the stream. She's like, okay, it's literally 5 feet away. Please don't be lost. Ooh. Sam, nice. How did I miss that? Oh yeah, you can't jump.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories.
Wow. It's like talking about the shadow of 9. That things just get swallowed up by, leaving behind nothing but memories that her faction is just trying to collect.
Hold on just a sec.
She touches my ear.
There you go. A small parting gift.
Okay.
If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
That's gonna come in clutch.
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
I don't even know which one to say. Both are good. Is that it?
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Okay. Thanks for the card. It's so there's just so many factions with their own agenda that it's like I can't pull it all apart. There's too many strings all entangled. Okay. What? Oh no. You still at the hotel? Oh no. We got separated. Zepla's with the memo keeper. Do I need to get off the express and help? Yes. Send. I need help from Don, but don't bring March. Not much is happening. Okay, I'm done. Zepla, it's great you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? Sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. Oof. Okay. Yeah, let's meet up.
Family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Woo. Man, I absolutely love this region. It's so fantastic. What's this? What? I'm so sorry for being born as a newspaper. What the fuck? Looks like they won't be sold. Good evening, weirdo. A newspaper lies before you, scribbles abound, in its heart bitterness. The world knows it for its garments, its headlines bold, but you seek its essence, its stories untold. Despite birth as a paper, its plea resonates true. Yearning to be a poet, terrible through and through. What? Don't even try it. Okay.
So much has happened.
I
I
see a
should take a
redeemed
moment to gather
hydrate.
my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Oh, that's a good idea. I don't have any water. I forgot. That's smart. That's smart. Thanks for the tip to get water. Some time ago, deep in the memory zone. Sam!
Now,
Yes,
Ranger.
Sam!
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Days ago, Everflame Mansion. What happened to Duke Inferno? We're about to find out.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
He's not gonna listen to you, girl. He's a simp. Like he's trying so hard to get Nanook's attention. Like, you know, get in line, buddy.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't. Idiot.
We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground.
Well, Nanook isn't impressed.
Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn wide hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Bring Purgatory with you.
Why?
What does that mean?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have.
They is in all caps. Are they talking about 9?
Emanator.
Yeah, I think so.
You cannot
He knows.
hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Yeah, it makes sense that he would say that.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different.
I mean, isn't he right, though? Isn't that actually still true?
Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose.
Oh.
Perhaps out of reciprocity.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you.
Huh.
The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
So when he was saying they, he was talking about the hunt Eon because that's who he thought that she's an emanator of. But he is wrong because really it's not.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still
Holy
see them
shit.
in my dreams.
Holy shit.
Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
She's so fucking cool.
My time.
Sam! May your time never come. Stay safe, Sam.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
Based.
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but
Yes, but why?
why?
Why? Why, Sam?
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Oh my god, I bet.
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
Well, so Elio isn't writing the script, right? He's reading it. I don't know who the fuck's writing the script.
My script
I don't know.
has always been brief. Other than that,
He's like,
anything beyond that is unnecessary.
he's just following order.
He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Script is coordinating this Stellaron Hunter's actions. Yeah. Right. Right. He sees it all and then writes a script to reach the outcome he wants. But I thought that, there is a fate and he is aware of it. He's able to see it and then they just kind of have to follow it.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
He's like writing it down.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all.
Don't deserve your curiosity. You don't think that people would wonder?
Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
Right?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help. But I can give you a suggestion.
He says not yet.
That would make things better for you and me.
If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Yeah, they are being sussy. But it's like every time you talk to a faction, someone in the faction tells you how the other factions are more sussy.
Already on it.
But they're all...
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed.
I'm getting a
Can't
phone call.
ever go against the script.
Mute.
Okay, I'm sorry. Mark Kelly, thank you for subbing. And Angso Max, so thank you for subbing as well.
The so-called impossible
against
is
us.
merely something that has yet to happen. That's it.
That's
Before
what
we
the
split, can I ask you one
guys
more
said.
thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
I is in red.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
Does I in red, does the red text mean like her true self or something?
I knew it.
Hang on.
Uh.
I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash.
Yeah, it sounds very similar to what Duke Inferno was talking about. I mean, he's fire.
So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Sam info dumping 5 minutes into friendship. He just needs a little hug.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. we can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Yes, well, help.
Let's recap everything then.
Himeko and Welt,
The
help.
Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
So...
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
I mean, it makes sense why they would want to cover it up.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation.
Yeah.
The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
He really is up to no good. That's true. That's pretty much all I know. Aventurine is on guard against Acheron. Yes, he keeps mentioning.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
Maybe?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
And Penacony's getting flushed. I think it's getting flushed right now. It's fucking...
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
Thanks, Prof. Kohaku. Penacony is like among us. Oh my god, yes. Yes. What are we gonna say to the family and
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal.
Yeah.
Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future.
Pragmatic suggestion.
As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally.
So we think we can use him as an ally temporarily before we are forced to part ways.
We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
Okay. Yeah. We can hedge our bets.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
At least for the finding justice.
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
It's fine. I got a lot out of him too.
You... No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Always open to pull for your game account. We'll collab. Wonderful. Your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Oh! 100,000 credits. Am I gonna say that's it? Yeah! I get greedy. That doesn't seem like much. Give me another 100k, rich boy. Let me see what you got. Oops, I pressed send too early. Ah! It worked! Another 100,000, just as I anticipated. Family's gonna sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can. So her case is only a secret between us, but the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave now. Awesome.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this
I
outcome.
really got 200,000
Let's tell
credits.
everyone about it.
Nice. That's great.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance.
I don't know, maybe we should just let him do it. I mean, he seems really nice. Like, have you talked to him? He's so nice.
The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
I have no idea. Perhaps he's going for Acheron.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her.
He will die.
But this Galaxy
That's
Ranger,
a bad idea.
we know hardly anything about her and can't rush to any conclusions.
That would be really stupid. Perhaps he's going for the hotel.
An attack on the hotel guests?
No, I shouldn't think so.
Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole
Yeah,
cosmos.
that's too obvious.
People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
The family?
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here. I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
Oh, is he?
I'm just speculating.
Okay.
In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Maybe he would rather be a nameless. Because isn't he like on death row basically?
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever. but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
True. He did. He did accuse her of that. Which was sussy.
It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
Was he reaching? Was it a bluff?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone.
Ooh. Make us more suspicious of Acheron. Who was a problem for him.
However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
I can't seem to remember. She is extremely fucking strong. She's very strong. What the fuck? Forces you to say that.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
What? What just happened? What just happened? Oh my god.
I really love Clocky.
Checked off the list.
That was creepy as hell. She's in my head. Akito Senpai, thank you for the 9-month resub.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank.
I feel like that too.
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
But clearly, not only good things happen here. Girl, look around! Wake up!
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
You need to pull it together. Do you think the family's behind all of this?
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us we're all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
Hell yeah, girl, let's get some Mountain Dew.
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Let's go get a beer then.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment.
It's too complicated for me and March.
Himiko, what do you think?
Let the adults handle this. March, let's go get some beer.
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream,
do you die
what
in real
happens
life?
to them in real life?
You die in a dream, do you
Seeing as we're at the family's behest,
die in real life?
Why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel?
Oh,
perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
Okay, that's a good idea. That's smart. Why haven't we done that yet?
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and We can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem.
She knows what he's
I'll
talking
leave it to
about.
you, then.
She knows what they're talking about.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
Not yet.
I will. Keep in touch.
I trust him with my life.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Oh. Who's there? It's my girl.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
Oh my god. Wait, isn't he from the other game too?
Don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
Okay. So she says his name like with familiarity. They really want me to play that game, man.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders. That the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade. And that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
Yeah, quick question. Why do you keep killing people? Was that really you? I love how straightforward he is.
The Annihilation Gang.
She's like, who? The true Raiden.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Who?
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this.
Yeah. He had a pretty noble end there. Like, was he right doing what he was doing? No, but it was cool.
And what's more, there were plenty of
The way he
suspects
went out.
invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
The black hole you're wielding. Oh yeah. Welt is a... Oh yeah. Welt.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
What? Yeah, the king. Welt.
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
Is that a threat? Oh my god.
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Holy shit! What?
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide.
I mean, wait, but like, if you're a if you're an emanator of nihility, you should be like splashing and playing and having a bubble bath in a black hole, right? Like, you should be doing fine, right?
Believe
I
it or
have no idea
not,
what I'm talking about.
Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
Final request.
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Seems like everybody is there for that.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, And I can't sum up all of that in just a few words.
I've come so far. Basically, her backstory is too long to tell you right now.
Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions. Such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Yeah, I mean... She's like, before you forget, y'all are pretty fucking sussy as well, so... It's like a mic drop. What are you gonna say to that?
Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
She's concerned about me. She likes me. Why? Why is she so worried about me?
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
What? What?
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something.
What?
The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together.
The source of all tragedy lies within the family. So, what is the source of all tragedy we were talking about? Are we talking about 9? The shadow of 9? Or, but you're a self-annihilator. I have no idea. I got no idea.
Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility.
He's so smart and wise and careful.
Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what we need. Solid proof.
By the way, would you
And
like something
evidence.
to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups.
Oh, what? Wake the fuck up. That's what they wanted to call it, but they couldn't. Let's have 4 cups of Wake the fuck up.
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
What? At the same time. Hotel in the real
I've been
world.
watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Oh, I bet she can't taste. Because that's another thing with the self-annihilators. They lose some of these sensations. So, like, she can't remember things, and she can't taste.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist.
That's probably why she can't cook.
An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
So you leave traces of yourself on things and other people. Yeah, that makes sense.
The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the Flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Trying to glean as much as she can from this.
What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Maybe it's because she was holding it that, like, like she carries the shadow of Nihility where she goes and can erase things.
Who are you?
Erase memories. I don't know.
Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
What the fuck? What?
No, it's like actively speaking back.
My name is Constance.
What the fuck is going on?
A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment, on the other side. Switching to Aventurine's POV. What?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement.
1 second, I need to get up really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
That's where he's from, right? He's an Afghan or something?
The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
So, they saved it.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia.
Oh my god, is that baby Aventurine?
Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child.
Is this his mom talking? Gaiathra Triclops sounds like their own deity. And I guess these are words, like, in their language.
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly.
Oh, yeah.
And where my husband went, I too soon must go.
No!
I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream.
Oh my god.
Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
Raining? Raining!
It is raining! It's true! Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you.
So, I guess IPC came in and saved the situation with the preservation.
Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra.
Really interesting how they're using water as a motif throughout the story. It can be this swirling whirlpool that devours everything, but it can also be like this thing of renewal and hope.
Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy.
From them, preservation.
May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful.
It's like she's dying though.
And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
That's so sad. His mom.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Schemes. Yeah, she's like, maybe the last one was like, raise the eyebrow a little bit. It's like, okay, apple doesn't fall that far from the tree, apparently. May your schemes always be concealed. All right. Guess they were just runs in the family.
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony. Using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
They're streaming it. Well, that's cool. Will there be drops?
Of course.
It's too soon.
Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
Oh my god, that's horrifying. You were trying to die and it wouldn't let you? You thought maybe you could... Oh, is there drops? I should put drops in the title. Oh my god. Okay, I put it. I should have put that the whole time. Whoops.
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was... another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was... a stowaway.
Yeah.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up.
There's a thing that I remember from the very beginning of Penacony that has me like really, really confused and concerned. So I think like when you first get there, like your first time in the memory space, like in between space, and there's all these like shades of people around, you hear Sunday talking to Robin. And Robin said something like, he said something to her like, well, if you can't go on stage, then like, so on. It was something, it was a conversation about, well, if I can't go on stage, then what's going to happen? Like something like that. Like she knew she wouldn't be able to go on stage for some reason. I remember that.
What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
Oh, there are plenty of chips. But it would be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
Yeah, she said something about being unable to sing. And at the time I'm thinking, is she sick? Like, is she getting sick? And so that's just another piece of this puzzle. She's lost her voice and while most people can't pick up on it.
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself.
Yeah, and Welt said
to get
her
to the
voice
bottom
sounded
of
weird.
this, I tried every way I could to meet her.
I remember that. So how does that connect to what happened? We don't know. We don't have that missing link yet.
But she died. Right before my very eyes.
Yeah, this is the situation he's discussing. He was trying to look into this, thinking that she's the mute that he was supposed to find, but then she died.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, It seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Yeah.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
So he doesn't know what to do, because Robin dying was definitely not in his plan, and now he's got all kinds of problems because now the police are going to be watching him, which is going to make it, whatever he wants to do, more difficult.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands.
So he thinks this is an opportunity to get some information that he can
Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
It's very
We're
convoluted.
here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
So he is like, of course.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Authoritarian master?
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
As the story unfolds, you'll have the chance to progress the story from another character's POV. When entering a character's POV the first time, it will be placed in your team. You can check Fate's Atlas interface to see which character's POV has ongoing mission or complete. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. If you need to change your POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fate's ensemble. For more details, please see tutorials. Okay. It's showing me that I'm here. Yeah, well, we want to do that. Yeah, we want to see what happens. I want to see the meeting with Sunday.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No intrigue.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
No. No Elden Ring today, because the story is like 6 or 7 hours. I haven't pulled for Acheron yet. I was gonna do the story first and then decide if I want to.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Oh.
A dead end?
Chess.
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
I like that idea. They're like, do you want the hint? Or...
A reward with no risk?
Oh, cool. Snap his fingers. Nice. That's great. Okay, let's have them all facing. Yeah, that's gonna work. That way we won't have to look at a hint.
Solving a problem by brute force doesn't prove your intelligence. The side room. Don't let me repeat myself.
It worked, right? No. Fuck. Fine. Fine. I did get ratioed. Are these birds hints? No. Okay, so we're gonna be walking on walls again.
Feeling lucky.
Ooh! I'm feeling lucky. I'm gonna walk on it. Oh shit.
Feeling lucky.
So we have to learn how to play him. Right now. What does he even do? I don't know.
Oh, Grace. Nothing major.
The game is on.
How do I check that? Ability. Skill. Stackable shield. The attack. This is damage. Ultimate. Gains a random amount of blind bet points and inflicts unnerved on a single enemy, dealing imaginary damage. When an ally hits an unnerved enemy, the crit damage dealt increases. Oh, that's good. That's gonna be good for Dragon Man and Bibiter. Okay, talent. What is Fortified Wager? Okay, that's the shield. For every single ally with Fortified Wager, their effect res increases. And when they get attacked, Aventurine accumulates blind bet. When Aventurine has Fortified Wager, he can resist crowd control and debuffs. Ooh. But only him, other people can't. Upon reaching 7 points of blind bet, Aventurine consumes the 7 points to launch a follow-up attack that deals minor damage to random single enemy targets. So when he puts the shield up and then you get hit, you get blind bet for adventuring. And then every 7 points he does a follow-up attack. And then the ultimate does the damage and puts unnerved on them, on the enemy, which is really good. Technique, we don't have to worry about right now.
Feeling spiffy?
Eternal Slip. The dead return!
I'll just try. I'm gonna use all the points.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
So does he always start with 5?
Watch your head.
Oh, there's that follow-up. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we don't have any points. No skill points. Sparkle's dropping the ball right now. We need more points. I think we have to just get points.
I underestimated you.
We need this buff.
The times are changed.
He's so cool. I love him.
Heaven's Search.
I mean, so far, I don't have a point.
Break.
We're point for adventuring to do a skill because we need. Okay, here we go. Defense. The shield.
It's on me.
You chose the wrong enemy.
And this is
The
gonna
dice
make
have
us
been
crit
cast.
harder.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh my god, I love him. But it would be insane to not pull on Acheron, so I can pull on adventuring, but I might have to.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
I sense a
There we
storm.
go, yeah!
Can you find the
Yeah,
answer?
there we go. Points. Give me them points, girl. All right.
Heaven's
Blast
Search.
the fuck out of this thing, because he's got...
Rise. Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
Okay, cool. So, do we still have the shield? Do I need to cast that again? Let me check. 3 turns left. Yeah, you don't have to cast it that much.
I'll see you off.
Cast it.
Eternal Slip. The dead return!
I might have to do another hot tub stream. That was not that effective, actually. Like, it was effective for
The strength.
luck, but
Heaven's Search.
like, in terms of being as successful as a fundraising, no. But I had a lot of
Fortune
fun. So
follows
that's what matters.
luck, just like it always does.
I love him. Oh my god. He's so dreamy. You're good. Oh. Okay. I'll go the other way. Weakness.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
First things first, crit damage boost. Is it worth to just buff it up 2 times if you only have 2 skill points?
Hedge your bets.
For our boy?
Uh-huh.
Good point.
Inevitable.
I'll go easy this time.
Do you have Silver Wolf or Pearls of Light, of Sweat Light Cone? I might. I don't remember the names of things. How can I tell
You have...
if he still has... Yeah, he has Dream Diver, but if I do Sparkle's ability and I don't rebuff it, it's not going to be ready the next time I am on him, right? I always struggle with that, like knowing when is the round done. I'll just recast it. because I don't want it to fall. Because it only lasts for 1 round, the Dream Diver.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon!
Sure, I'll play along.
We need a points.
You chose the wrong enemy.
See, like now, my question is, if I don't recast it, will he use it? Let's see.
I sense a storm.
Oh, it wouldn't have mattered because I have my ultimate, so it's not a good example. But...
Heaven's Surge.
Oh, but we want to do this first because it's gonna overcast.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Will it? No, it doesn't. Actually, didn't know that.
Heaven's Surge.
It doesn't go all like further than 7.
Rise.
Router's beeping.
Feeling spiffy?
All right.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
It would be better to do his thing first, his ultimate first, but.
The dice have been cast.
Let's overkill.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Let's overkill this. Oh man, who couldn't? Okay. Next. What was it doing? It's posing.
The game is on.
Let's do this.
Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's Surge. Rise.
Wait, I pressed the wrong button. Crap. Doesn't matter. It's fine, actually. All right, let's go to the next. Oh, but I'm out of juice. Oh, I gotta get more of the bubbly.
Let's play for a while.
Oh yeah, sparkle technique we could skip. Yeah, good point. Yeah, good point.
Feeling spiffy?
But it's still like me. It's good to see.
Hedge your bets.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Yeah, Acheron's out right now. I haven't pulled yet.
A reward with no risk? I'll
Grand
take it.
Duke's gloves. F. F. But I need bubbly. I have to go back and get it. Need a bubbly. Give me that. Oh, but I think if I go this way, I'll get where I need to go. It's right there.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
Okay. It shows you where they should go.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
Do they have torment eagles where he's from?
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
I love adventuring. I always did. Okay, so the puzzle. Oh. Yeah, they have a great dynamic. They're hilarious. So this one's gonna be going back. Forward. Wait. I don't know if that's right. But we'll find out in 1 second. Forward, right, left. Forward, forward, right. But they all need to be facing different directions. So this isn't actually what it shows in the picture. Wait, am I facing the wrong way? Fuck! Fuck. You're right. Yeah. I did it backwards. Fuck. I mean, I was so proud of myself. I'm like, hell yeah, I know all the spots. And I focused so hard on memorizing the spots that I didn't notice anything else. That's so annoying. Really though, you say like it is ADHD. That is how that works. Because like it takes so much focus to like focus on a thing, it takes so much energy to do that that you end up not having energy for any other detail. Like truly, it sucks. Okay, one more. Yeah.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Maybe you should join the Genius Society, since you found a picture that has exactly where to put them.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
He really wants to join.
I was being sarcastic.
Oh, that's sad.
Can't you tell?
He's like, really? I did a good job. That's kind of sad. Really? The guy with the genius? Poor Aventurine.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
He is rich. Maybe even more loaded than Aventurine.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
God.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Okay. It broke. If only I could jump. So what does his technique do? Bye. Should I try to do that puzzle? Do you know about the babochka that controls the dreamscape from the shadows? What of the dream's edge? Hidden deep below the dreamscape. Do you know about the top secret family sacrificial rituals? Was that a lore bomb? They fooled you, dear guest. Come and hear the truth. I'll show you how truly filthy the dark underbelly of Penacony is. Let's shut him up. We can't let him tell everyone the truth. We can't let him do it. What else can I touch? This is it. There we go. This is a super easy one. Like, you actually can't mess this up. You literally just click the only thing you can click. Think about it. These stories are insane, right? I'm sure they're all conspiracy theories. It must be fake, right?
Isn't there more?
Dude, what if that guy just spoiled the plot? Watchmaker, master of dream machinations. We don't know about the watchmaker. But everybody wants to know. Oh. Haha. Oh, a bird. Okay. Let's go. On? Onward.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
Yeah, is this a lie?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh.
Hold on a second.
My favorite.
My controller was plugged in. And I need to actually plug in my phone charger instead. Okay.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings. Oh, look.
Cool.
There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Ooh. I see the bird. Those are fun to find. I hope they keep adding those in the next region. Ooh, a puzzle. Okay, I put this one there. That goes there. Click. Okay. Yes, there's such an easy puzzle. Oh, watchmaker's illusory formal suit. Okay. What can we find out about the watchmaker from that? Fuck! Press E! Why not press E, girl? I thought I could press it, but it's too slow.
I underestimated you.
It's too slow.
Sure, I'll play along.
Shit.
Spend freely.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
The strength.
If you talk to birds, he can't see them. Oh yeah. That's right.
Heaven's Surge.
You can't see them.
Break!
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
I didn't think anything of it, but you're right.
That's what I call a good day.
Found it. This is it.
What is it? We need the bubble charges. How are we gonna get over there? Okay, let's be more sneaky this time. They didn't see me yet. Oh, another puzzle, yay! Find all the scattered pieces. Okay. I see a bird over here. Let's get it. The router wants to help. Let's do it with him. Jump and pull. Do you wish to surmount the highest peak of Dondu Hut 2? I think I hear some. That's all he can say. Interesting. Press button. Okay. Now we can go do the jigsaw. What is it? I can't see it because of the quest marker. It seems important. We want to click it so it will rotate. Okay, there we go. Now we can. Oh, I guess I did have to do that. It was not optional. Okay. So we could go straight there. I probably should. I wanted to get the bubbles. Okay. Get the chest, but we can't go up from there. I really love this painting of Robin. I think it's so cool. What a great piece of artwork. It's reminiscent of those like Art Nouveau paintings from the 20s. Okay. Up. The ads. Where to next? This feels like a dead end. Oh, there's a chest.
Watch this.
Oops. Well, it's okay. Might need it. Okay. This is the way, but I need more juice. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way, but I got a chest for it, so it's all good. Give me that. Okay, going back. Edge almost done. We're just moving from place to place, so it's a good time for Edge. Ooh, I don't want to fight that.
Watch this.
Very handy, indeed. More bubbles. Okay. Chest. Grand Duke's robe. We're just taking all that shit now. Ooh. Found it. Whatever it is.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth.
Oh my
It's
god.
wise to remain silent when you should.
He's so mean to Aventurine. The two return to the lobby. Why don't you just shut the hell up? You thought of that? Damn.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks.
Thank you.
I've never played with them before.
I love
I wonder if
Rat.
it's more
Rat
interesting than
J.A.M..
stacking chips.
I'm a smart. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I really appreciate it. You love Dr. Rat. I love him too. Especially his interactions with Aventurine are
Oh,
they're
look.
great.
The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
We have to go in it. We gotta get in there, obviously. We're gonna be tiny. Oh my god.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
He's scared.
Indeed.
Oh my god, he actually is really scared.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine.
Disapproving
Just
look.
kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Yeah, very small. Oh, so small.
There's just like random people like T-posing in here. It's just a model. Wow. Oh yeah, they're just like just like testing it. It's a testing area. Oh my gosh. Hello, I am an Oak family soldier. This is what Penacony looked like in Alpha. This is what they're really doing. I feel like the devs have such a good time in this game. Ooh, a puzzle. I love doing these puzzles. Whoa. Shit. They're gone. I broke it.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
You said Starfield full release. Oh my god.
I am an Oak soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Oh my god. Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
This is great. Tell me. Hey, I was talking to you.
Model. Happy to be of service.
I'll pick what I think Aventurine would say.
Generating guide. Please wait patient.
This guy's having too much fun with the VA. Oh my god. You seriously are the worst soldier.
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to enter to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
It didn't do anything.
I saw nothing.
This is hilarious. Oh, the puzzles. That's there. Fun. Good. A lens. Who are these relics good for, by the way? Watchmaker stuff. Anything.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
So,
I did not expect.
I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real
Oh my
buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them.
I did not expect.
Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
What is he implying? Oh my god. Oh my god, why is this game so hilarious? Like, half the time this is a comedy game, really. And then the other half, it is horrific. With almost no in between. I'll take all this stuff. Okay, but where am I actually going? What if I talk to them? Can I? Hot, 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 hot. Oh my god. This is so silly. There's water. Some parts. Oh, he's like glitching into the floor. Hello, I'm the world's lousiest soldier. Oh.
Watch this.
They won't watch it because they're not gonna see shit.
One of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to...
One of the fragments went upstairs. I need to use the pinball machine to... Okay. Sunday has a superiority complex. Is he an authoritarian and a tyrant? Sounds like my kind of guy. I mean, sounds pretty good. It's getting better and better the more I find out.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch.
Okay.
Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
God, it's so great. Like, Rachel is so hilarious too. He's so fucking annoyed. He's so annoyed. I'll be back in
Finally,
a minute.
A moment of peace.
God, he hates this guy. And yet, that's like the best kind of dynamic between characters. Like, they just constantly ripping on each other. No, I couldn't swap fast enough. Fuck. That's too slow. Oh, we're getting blasted.
Let's play for a while.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Blast him. Blast him. So what does Ratio do? Obviously I got this character, but like everyone, but I've never used it before. Wise Man's Folly. Follow-up attacks. Skill. When you use your skill, this might be extra follow-up attack. Okay. Well, we need to save points for Dom.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'll go easy.
Eternal Slither.
Dead return!
That's the... Look, the beeping is gonna be gone when I move. And I think I'll be moving next weekend. There's nothing stopping me now.
Feeling spiffy?
I sense a storm.
Crap. He just needs a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
I'm asking questions.
Slaps people with a book. Yeah, there won't be any beep anymore in the new place. This is fading. So it's flashing. It means that the next time you go back to that character. Yeah, this is a little awkward. Oh, but we had skill. Oh, fuck! She had her ult, and I didn't see it. That's
Receive
I failed.
divinity,
I have
not
failed.
threat. Repay. Inevitable.
We can do it.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
It's my girl Sparkle. I love her so much.
Awaken dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Hey,
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
everything goes to
Heaven's surge.
my man.
Rise.
It doesn't make sense to have him
That's
doing
what
the
I
attack.
call a good day.
Okay.
Watch this.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Got it.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Place it in a sand pit. Okay.
Thanks, Doc.
Connection path blocked. Click the plate and consume energy to activate it. I do not remember how to do this. I think we had a similar thing before. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. What else does it need to hit? Oh, this one. Oh. Alright, good. Whee! Can I go through this door? No. They want you to go around.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's...
Hold on. Piece of
Oh my
cake.
god. You don't have to be that mean. It's... Okay, a game.
guess that's where I'm going. Whee! Oh, but that's a bad enemy. I could fight it and get that good loot. But that's scary. Where do I actually need to go? I think around here somewhere. I could go back where I was. This won't let me activate. Where do you get more energy? I have 0 energy. So it won't let me. You can teleport. I pressed G because of Elden Ring. I'm used to the map being on G. Yeah, I can teleport there. Smart. We're playing so much Elden Ring lately. I got these. Wait, wrong way.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad.
Yeah, it was fun.
Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Is that a strategy in poker? You like try to distract people with your cool story? I bet.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
There's a typo here.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Yeah, you're not locked in the room with me. Or wait, I'm not locked in with you. Forget about it.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only 2 kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people.
Nailed it.
Or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear.
That's the only thing he thinks he can take advantage of here.
And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
I mean, I guess it's reasonable.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn.
Good luck with
and it's
that.
good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter.
Ben, no shot. Acheron is nobody's pawn, man.
But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation.
So he was trying to draw some suspicion onto her, just so he could figure out who she is and get on her, like, because he just doesn't know He doesn't know shit about her, actually. Just like Weld, I think, suggested. He thinks there's a rat in the family.
We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
He wants freedom. He's forced to do these things. He's desperate.
If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to 0, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
His odds aren't good. At all. Here we go. War of the Husbandos. Maybe.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family.
Interesting.
I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage.
He is generous. He gave me 200,000 credits, and he gave me that really nice hotel room. So, I mean, Sunday isn't wrong, I think.
But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
Why does it say deaf again? So ever since she returned, her voice is out of tune. But isn't that not what should be happening if we've got the Eon of Harmony around? But this is what she was referring to at the very beginning when she said, well, what if I can't sing? Like, what if I can't go on or something like that? And it was because of her voice.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb, but don't worry. I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody. the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
It doesn't... That's his,
That's right.
His rock?
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
They took it, so he wants it back.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house.
What?
I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
No, he's not gonna.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought.
Yeah, really.
Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Oh my god. What? Is that the power of Jipe?
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed.
Oh, shit.
I implore them to
shit.
shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf.
Oh, yeah.
Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
Like me next. I implore them to shed their light. Yeah.
And if I refuse to answer?
He will have to.
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh my god.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
He did.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
It's his adventure.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Oh my god.
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
Oh my god.
All the Avgens were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Oh my god.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
This is insane.
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Oh my god. It's an interrogation. Oh my god.
Please. Are these what you're looking for?
Wow.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
Oh my god. Zepla gonna fool for Sunday, isn't she? I found the perfect man.
What makes you think you can convince me?
I can fix him.
I've heard you haven't enjoyed
okay.
Mr. Aventurine's company.
I can fix him.
I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
He knows. He knows what to do and what to use against people. Like, he really is the one in charge here.
Cut to the chase.
Oh my god.
What do you need from me?
Holy shit. Amazing.
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
Okay, so the 10 stone hearts, he's one of them, and they each have their own special rock that they're named after. And they need it to be shrunk. But he's got it.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
It's the power of the Eon that they wield through it.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 stone hearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
Oh my god.
And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine, and it belongs to Topaz.
Topaz decided to work with him.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
That's extremely clever. That's extremely clever.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money.
Yeah.
This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
Oh my god. I love this guy. It's horrible. Just bad.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Oh my god.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
He's like God.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
I like Aventurine too, though, so I'm worried about him. I feel very conflicted.
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning.
Atonement. Oh.
Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions.
Oh my god!
You only have 2 paths before you. And it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours.
Listen, like, do not fuck with this guy, really. Like, I don't know who did it, but they really made a mistake, I feel.
When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Oh my god. Good luck, Adventuring.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
Wow. Interesting. Holy shit. What an interesting line from Adventuring. That's actually heartbreaking. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. And it's like, coming from him as this gambler person, like that's become his whole personality. You just think about how he really feels.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
You're free. Kinda.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
I mean, kind of.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
Damn.
By the way, before you go,
I'm worried about it.
I have a personal question.
How's he gonna get out of this?
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, You are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace.
Oh my god. No. Oh my god. No.
There'll be no next time.
Oh my god.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Akavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through, all right?
He was just always in this desperate situation, so he just tried to do whatever he could with what little he had. At his great personal risk. To help the people that he loved. God.
Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. I will swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth.
Wealth in quotes, like... Never really cared about that. That hurts. Oh, that hurts.
But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings.
Yeah.
And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes.
Yeah, where was the Gaiathra Triclops then?
Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Yeah, that's not fair. God, I feel so confused. I feel so conflicted. Because I'm so upset about adventuring, and yet...
Excuse me.
I mean, Sunday. I am mentally unwell. I think that's clear. I think that's obvious.
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
I need water. Yeah. I am in a real moral dilemma. Because that's like objectively evil shit. And yet, it's objectively evil shit. Yeah, it's a good break spot. Let me get some water. Didn't eat yet. I'll probably turn on the game girl while I eat. Okay. Let me turn on the game here. Y'all to play it while I eat a little bit. I guess I could eat while they're talking. But holy shit, this is such an incredible story patch. Damn. So far, it's amazing. It is just amazing. I'm really glad that Aventurine is getting so much time. Because I loved him from the beginning. I loved him like straight away. But now, it's like the more and more I find out about him, the more interesting he becomes. And how, like, what a complex person. Such an interesting past. Really fucking amazing so far. Let's get the game on here. I'm so impressed. Like, they just keep getting better and better with the story. Okay, y'all can do this for a second. I've just gotta eat some food. I haven't eaten anything today. It's so good. I'm also glad we decided to do this all at one time. Because I think that's the best. Like, if you can do it, it's probably better. I'm amazed. For Sunday, it's like, the only way I can describe this is only for Genshin people. Imagine if, in the next story patch, there's a cutscene where Arlecchino, like, brutally interrogates Navia. And how confused you would feel and conflicted. And then like, you would feel upset and worried. Or Fiorina. Yeah, you'd be upset. She did do that to Fiorina to an extent. Not as bad as what we've seen from Sunday, but... Is this a spoiler? No. Oh yeah, she did almost kill her. Oh, that's right. That's right, I forgot about that. And you know what? That only made people simp harder, so I don't want to hear it. Like, the more evil Arlecchino is, the more people simping, so I don't want to hear anything from y'all about Sunday. Yeah, you're right, Salmoto. Let's do... Well, no. I can probably take some bites of this while I'm playing. Do I need water? No, I have some. Okay. Ah. Okay. Next part. Let's exit this. I'm just gonna, like, eat it slowly. I hope it's like I hope you can't hear me chewing and stuff. I hope not. Okay.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Can we
access these records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information.
Yeah.
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
She ain't got no idea what's going on.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious.
Yeah.
There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal.
Yeah.
According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
It definitely does seem like that. I mean, Sam is involved.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
But the thing is that it almost felt like Firefly and Sam were kind of working together. It was so weird. Because we found this stuff that she had found her friend, Mecca, and then the unexpected happened. It just doesn't make sense. Things aren't adding up.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position.
Oh, shit.
Ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
Oh my god.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours.
It's Topaz.
Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
It's about time she showed up.
Oh, long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
Mm-hmm.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
POV switched.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
But we don't want the IPC to retake Penacony. So he is actually quite lucky. Or is he?
As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Okay.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Remember me?
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
Because that list keeps getting bigger. I've got business with your captain. Where is he? Yeah.
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Yeah, we probably have to go talk to him. Yep. Go.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
There he is.
Gallagher.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
This ain't it, Chief. You've got the wrong gal.
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
What?
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave.
No.
Or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this, Mr. Gallagher?
Yeah, Himiko, handle this, please.
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There've been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
But I thought that's Gallagher.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind.
Oh my god.
Can you perform it again?
Oh my god.
Clocky magic.
But if we say that in front of him, he's gonna know. I can't abuse it for evil.
It's not bad if we're resolving a misunderstanding. Please.
Okay. But I need to find, like, the right...
Sorry, no can. Everyone, please.
The gear that he needs. We can give him... Angie? Happy? Or Sag? Happy.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Laughed heartily and left.
What?
Great. Problem solved.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
You're the one who said I should use it!
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
Okay.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express, and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
That's exactly what the family's ordered us to investigate.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
Nothing's wrong with the family.
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not.
He is. He's...
You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Man, everyone is so sussy. It's insane. Like, everybody. Like, everyone.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
That sounds like a pretty good deal.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
True.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst.
I wonder what that means.
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape,
That's kind of
where
cryptic.
consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion.
So, like, you're sleeping and you're dreaming and you never want to leave, so you will just die? Like, you can't put it off forever.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them.
Because the dream too good.
I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron.
They're saying it's like...
Are you willing to share your findings with me?
almost like a prison again, in a new way. Because it's like a prison that people love, though. They enjoy it.
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword. And then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Interesting.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury.
They're Imagineers.
They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony.
What? Okay. Oh, it's like the heart. It's a, yeah, okay, it's a metaphor about the heart.
Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
What? Oh my god. Okay. About the blue hour.
I hear the blue hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Oh my god, that's got a personal question. Well, what can you tell me? This is why it's at 69.
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard.
Oh my god.
There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored
boat?
along the Sea of Dreams.
That's where the
Where
boats
soft
are.
music and dancing persist endlessly every night.
Okay.
I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover
Waiting
to
for her
return.
boat at the dock.
Waiting for countless hours within time that stood still.
Okay, how do we get there?
In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams.
Oh my god.
Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever.
So, her lover's consciousness was lost in the Sea of Dreams.
Finally, we retreated to the beach.
And so, this also caused her to kind of space out. And then in the Gilded Hour, there was the Pepeshi who fell from the sky, and no one gave a shit, which also shows like a absent-mindedness.
The
And then
moment
it
of
is made a
daybreak.
Daybreak.
Behind the
It's where,
dreamscape
like,
song and dance,
it's these
and many,
workers-
they say it will suffice.
Yeah.
There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. For certain reasons, her wish was...
Who
The
like,
dreamscape
oh shit.
of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
So in the Daybreak, it was the worker who all she wanted was to see someone wearing the beautiful clothes that she made, but she couldn't do it. It's like this sense of like unfulfillment, unfulfilled stories, where people didn't get what they really wanted, or they lost themselves somehow. Moment of dusk.
Then you all must have seen those who are
Shopping.
attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession.
Became a slave?
That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Oh my god. So it's like he'd been bought and sold so many times that he lost the value? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is horrible.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
It's grim.
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
I don't know. It's a good question. If this is what people really want, why should we stop them? You know, like, so maybe the crumbling is inevitable. Why not let it? Of course that's what she would say as a self-annihilator. But it's not a bad question. Like, if this is just the way things will be, and maybe there's no way to stop that.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Okay.
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom.
What?
And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future.
So it bound the world together. But if you could not share in that dream and ambition, you're fucked.
They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart.
So what he's saying is that it isn't crumbling that's inevitable, it's survival that is inevitable for a human nature.
He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea, and after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit.
We stand on the shoulders of giants.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't.
This universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds.
I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past, and within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
The dark sun.
Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
It was all pointless. It was just a lie. All of our ambitions were for naught. What a great conversation. A really beautifully written dialogue in this patch. What the fuck?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Who the hell is that?
This voice. It's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
You best find a casket, miss. What?
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the Hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo Keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Should not exist. Adventuring. You've been through a lot. It's been bad.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
Does sound like that.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
Seems kind of like he seems a little smug for his situation. I don't know if he's just putting on a front or if he has a new idea.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
That's it.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Can I look at that thing that he just gave me? Advises you to only unveil it in a moment of life or death. Is something troubling you? If so, you can figure it out yourself. That is on brand.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Yeah, it's the edibles.
The world has truly lost its way.
Well, these gems for you.
You wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut.
Oh my God.
And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Oh my god. What the fuck? It sounds like a memory.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even called this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day.
It sounds like a good lead.
A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
Well, shit.
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Here, I got these gems.
Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
Can you get drunk on this stuff?
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
Dude, what is in Soul Glad?
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
God.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
The expression on his face is complex, as if he were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
He's not doing good.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, Covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Nightmare ghosts when you blow out birthday candles.
Guess she's got a point.
Oh crap, I clicked too fast. He is suffering. Tripping.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this a gift for me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues.
Nothing useful.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
Wow, what the fuck?
Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
That's so mean.
Oh, it's you,
What's her
masked
problem with
fool.
Sigonians?
I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Who's the other mute?
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
It's a mistranslation?
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
I don't know who they are.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. But it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony.
So that's supposed to be she? Still here in Penacony?
I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word.
It sounds to me like he's gonna go out of his way to find death.
Just don't let me down now, okay?
And see what happens.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound.
God. It's horrible.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
Oh my god.
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
This is so sad.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
No.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days.
Really
Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
He's had.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Look! A lady as cool as Serval!
She is cool.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time. So I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created?
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
I'll just have a beer. We don't need to do this. Yeah, I'll just pour me a Guinness. I'm good. I need to go down. I shouldn't go down. What am I doing? Let me go back. Beeping. Maybe it's up. They said to go behind. Ooh. Hey, girl. Oh my god.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice. It's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
Maybe someone else brought it here.
That's possible. You see Soul Glad everywhere these days. So it wouldn't be a surprise if someone brought a bottle here. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himeko.
She understands. As a barista, recipe for classic soul. They just give away the recipe like that. Ooh. Okay, let's not get distracted. Actually, maybe we will find something we need by fixing him.
Let's fix.
All right. What else can I? Is there anything else I can move? Yeah. This won't go all the way. Oh, there we go. That's easy. I'm the ticker that plays clocky. This isn't my workplace. I'm gonna be late. Okay. Oh, we got 20 stellar jades from that. Bop. Oh, hey, a bird. Drunkard bird. Mr. Soda's liquor sure goes down. Swell. Inspiration is pouring out like bubbles. I'm getting ready to exchange creative ideas with Lady Vermilion. Dear customer, I'll have to tip a few back with you next time.
Next time. Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
Maybe. I thought, yeah, we could drink anything.
That's true. But this really doesn't seem fresh.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Then we'll keep it for now.
Drink it, March. I'll give you $5. Just have a sip.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
I don't want to give any of these things. There's nothing I can... Okay, give a bag of trash. Yeah. That is precious to me. You put a bag of trash into the empty
Hey, what
cup.
are you doing? You can't just throw trash. No
I
way.
did.
The words on the note are changing. Happiness is the dream of the humble.
Yes.
Does
good.
this mean we can take it? Something feels weird about this. That's quite a stash. Not
Bright
sure if it's
future.
enough.
One day we will have a real house with a cup of coffee in her hand, your wife says. It will have a yard where we can grow flowers, a hall where we can dance, a transparent attic where we can gaze at the stars, and ideally, a small dog to cuddle and fall asleep with. That would truly be the truly blissful life. You smile in silence and propose a toast. The warm vapor swirls and ascends, gently caressing the ceiling before dissipating.
Stay out of my way! I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
First things first.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, is shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
I'm so desperate.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Why is this girl so desperate?
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Yeah.
I can't
I'm
wait.
counting on you.
Yeah, I'll do it.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
I'm a customer? Siobhan just said anything can be imbibed. Perhaps you can try various experiments to see what different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. Let's make her sad.
Mute.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her.
One sec. Need to have my chat overlay right here so I can see. I had praise, I just didn't want to give it. You know what I just realized? Gallagher uses beer to heal his teammates with his E, right? So when you have underage characters on the team, like Hook or Clara on the team, then he's basically breaking some underage drinking law. Maybe he gives a special, like, maybe it's Soul Glad for them.
I'm too timid.
It's Coca-Cola.
And shy. Longing to shine, but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance. Because I'll never be able to do anything alone.
Not with that attitude.
You don't know Siobhan's past. And you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched.
Listen, you're being really crazy.
I know. She probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
You feel an inexplicable mix of bitterness and sweetness that permeates the air. The next moment, that emotion turns into a liquid in your goblet.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
What is this? It's like a marshmallow with barbed wire. Eternal endurance.
I just don't get why she won't leave.
Okay, let's do Angie.
Those darn Irish jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. Huh. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master, exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
Things might get out of control if she gets any angrier. We need to come up with another plan.
I just don't get why she won't.
All right. Let's try happy.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage, the crowd is going wild, applause crashing like waves, the aroma of irises fills the air, a beautiful melody playing, ribbons dancing around us, and the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Okay.
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes.
This girl is way too much. She needs to go.
Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me.
Yeah. A place far away from Siobhan.
Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
That was super weird.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So, go ahead. Explore the bar and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there.
I found
Now,
trash.
take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Trash. So dream syrup has all the benefits of religion and alcohol without any of the drawbacks. Sounds really good. Next. No. Next.
Fermented wine grapes, sour and bitter. No, we want dream syrup. This is a non-addictive tranquilizer. Oh my god, it's NyQuil. Okay, so we have NyQuil. We have Coca-Cola. And then we have consuming it results in sneezing and a runny nose. According to those who taste it, it feels like a cold hand pressed against your neck. It's grapes. So, let's go with NyQuil. I want NyQuil.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in
Give it
Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct.
Okay.
The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Oh, shit. I don't have high stakes. There's eternal endurance. I like this one. Because that's what I used to kill Malenia.
The taste is not very intense, yet evocative. After those despicables sent Mikhail away, I found myself lost in the wilderness of my dreams. They say that even the dirt here oozes with sweetness. All I tasted was stoic bitterness.
This is interesting. The despicables sent Mikhail away. Tell me more about Mikhail.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Straws with concentric circles. Hanu's sign. I want the lemon slices.
The IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you? Well, it's done.
Give me it.
Here's
Wow.
to you, dreamer.
Oh my god.
With this glass of the premature burial.
What the fuck? That looks so bad. I don't want that. I said I wanted a Guinness.
To bringing time to a standstill.
Oh my god, it looks disgusting.
Well done, Gallagher.
Ew.
You're not over the hill yet.
It's apples. It's suspicious.
So are you satisfied?
Premature
The
burial.
flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
Oh my god.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness.
I asked for NyQuil and lemon.
I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
It was like involved with Misha. Are they the same person?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Death eradicated her? Or maybe she's a ghost. Or maybe things will turn out different than we think. That's what I think.
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed?
Yeah.
Come on. Aren't you a witness in this case?
I'm on copium.
Let me be frank. This case,
I think there was copium in the
actually,
drink.
is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you.
Tell March to leave the room.
Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I think the real problem with the family is they're too hot. Like, that's actually the problem that I'm seeing. Like, they might be doing bad stuff, but what can we do when they're so hot?
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Why does life slumber? That's the question Acheron was talking about a while ago with Welt.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
Did you write it?
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know?
No.
I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
It does seem like that.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct.
Oh my god.
The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time.
That's good intel.
But the Hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question.
Crazy.
Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world?
Yeah.
Inviting you here and causing chaos?
I've been wondering that a lot. Yes.
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
What? What does that have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it?
Is that the same
Well,
guy?
I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Is the Watchmaker. But who's Misha then? Him?
Here we are.
Or is it
Clock
also?
Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Oh my god. Or his, like, sibling? Okay. Clock Studios theme park.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right?
Yeah, I heard.
All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Honey, that was the... So Clocky cartoon is really a documentary.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
Okay.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Have we met before?
That's why Gallagher looks so tired. It's because he knows a lot. And it's stressful.
Why can't anyone go in?
He knows a shitload about how bad things are. And he is so tired.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
Okay.
View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
Whoa. That's insane. Because they all had this shared dream of being free.
Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he inherited the title.
Maybe it gets passed down.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain.
I really appreciate his attitude. He just, like, totally poker face. I'm 13. That's how bad things are. This man, 13 years old. Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside, and internal conflicts, the future of Asdana was uncertain.
It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
That's smart.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
How many children did he have?
But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else.
Oh my god. You're not allowed to leave the family.
While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame.
Because he wanted to have his children choose a different path?
Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
Oh my god.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams.
Someone hasn't inherited the title and has been secretly working against the family. Who could it be?
Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams.
Is it Misha?
So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
Who is the real Watchmaker? Like, who's taking this title? And is Mikhail a ghost now? The family isn't all united.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else. Probably within the Oak family.
And that death is related to the
That
Watchmaker.
lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
And that Clocky is based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
March, you were there in the conversation we just had. I didn't just make that up.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
Yeah, that is really curious. That sums it up.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the
Let's
clues we
tell
have.
Welt.
Send a message to
Yeah, Welt.
and see how things are going on his end.
We need Welt's help. Not too bad. Galaxy Ranger and I agree the family must be hiding something extremely important. We're now headed to Dewlight Pavilion.
Acheron, huh? Didn't Aventurine say she was danger?
God. I've confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry. Please wait for a while. I wish March was just a little smarter. Like, really. Because everyone else has, like, really valuable things to contribute to every conversation. And I just feel like she doesn't absorb the information that we're all getting together, you know.
Are your companions worried
It's worse
about
than Paimon. Paimon has got really smart in Fontaine. Paimon was figuring out all kinds of shit. She's reading detective novels. She helped us put together a lot of clues and was interested and engaged with the story of, like, figuring out who's done what. She at least made an effort. She really tried, you know.
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Cool. Acheron's POV. Yes. Oh, they don't let me view the info. Okay. Take a bird. Spin up that disc and sweet music will play out of the speakers. If I put down something new, then the record player will play a new track too. See, I'm off to sing this song to the other bird. Okay, bye. What else is in here? Okay.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
What?
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment.
Acheron draws her blade slightly. Her breath become
Light.
imperceptible.
I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
During exploration, using technique will instantly kill. Yeah. Awesome.
Stream forth the gleam of old lady.
That's so fucking cool! Oh my god.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family used that model for discussing important matters.
Okay, let's go.
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
This is so crazy. Oh my god. I can't believe they really put this in the game. You can just one-shot things? What?
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes.
Oh, I know whose shoes.
If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other, so the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
Okay. Let's go. I was looking for birds.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh my god, it feels like cheating.
Resub. Hopefully doesn't disturb HSR.
Hey, Mike Suri, thank you for the 17-month resub. You timed it really well. I mean, I really don't get bothered by those. I appreciate it. This one, you probably can't, like...
There aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Kill it.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
The game is on.
31 months. Holy moly. Glad to see ya.
Hey, Skyless Knight! Thank you for the 31-month resub. Hey. I'm having a great time in this story so far. It's incredible. So how do we play Acheron? Skill. You get a point of /dream. Inflicts 1 stack of Crimson Knot on the single enemy. Okay. The AoE ultimate. You need 9 points of /dream, which you're getting every time you do your skill. If Crimson Knot is removed from the target, then deals minor lightning damage to all enemies. Okay. It's an AoE. Talent. When /dream reaches its upper limit, the ultimate can be activated. During the ultimate, reduces enemies' toughness regardless of weakness types. What? And reduces all enemies all-type res. When any unit inflicts debuffs on an enemy target while using their ability, Acheron gains /dream. Oh my god. So, like, it doesn't even matter what their weaknesses. Attacks the enemy. Okay. I should still put the point on our boy though. How much damage she does. Let's just see what happens. If I give it to her the point.
Another journey begins.
Blast him.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
I weep for the departed.
Whoa. What? Look. This is so sick. Okay, let's press the button.
It too shall fall.
Amazing. Amazing.
Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
She's the most broken character. Really? Because of the weakness?
I'll see you off. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Easy.
Look, it dropped something.
Even at E0, she's very OP.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
She deals a shitload of damage.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death.
So she's like a new tier. So if we had S tier and S plus tier, she's like Giga tier above that. We have to make a new tier for her? Is that... She's on par with Imbibitor Lune. She really relies on her light cone. She is cracked with it. Seems like the mansion's entire process. Yes.
It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are,
Like Imbibitor.
there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know why.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Dear brother. Oh, it's a letter from Robin. How are you doing these days? I didn't intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I've experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. Oh my god, that's what I said. As soon as I felt, I was like, well, that's weird because harmony should be making it easier to sing, right? A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it's highly likely this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There's another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the memory zone meme Death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause the series of events is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I've collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated Death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you're free. I've brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant moa pudding tarts from Orleans, wild strawberries from Acognaco, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy, and almond meringue cream cracknels from Medicea. Don't forget to enjoy them. May you be with us. Yo, what? The harmony is compromised. because 9 is here.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice. And
Yes, he mentioned
now
that at
it
the
seems
beginning.
I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, it's so cute.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
List of death's victims. Ansaral, a male Holovian, was dragged into the sea by an unknown meme while sunbathing on the beach in the moment of oasis. Subsequent search and rescue operations proved unsuccessful. This was the first case. What the fuck? Mori, a male from Xianzhou, entered a spheroid in golden hour and mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in air. Later examination showed no signs of forced exit or entry on the spheroid. Seems the culprit can ignore physical barriers. Imaka, a female human, participated in a talent show in the moment of scorched sand, but accidentally fell off the stage before the judges turned around and disappeared in the shadows below. The footage for that episode of the show has been deleted. Oh my god. They're covering up all this. The culprit is swift and skilled at disguises. Weber, a male Pepeshi, fell down when entering his office on payday and gilded hour and was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. Oh my god. Someone else, male Pepechi, taken away while flipping over a card at a casino. Deckim, a male human, jumped into the ocean of dream bubbles in blue hour in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, but got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. What do you mean, been processed? Most cases are related to the ocean. Scratch that. Only 2 cases are related to the ocean. Caixia, a female Foxian, was engulfed by an unknown meme while playing dreamy slots in golden hour. The incident caused a huge commotion at the spot. Kambiga, a male bloodhound, was attacked by an unknown meme before his shift changed in the moment. This is happening to so many fucking people. People are dying left and right. Janet disappeared in the film gallery, drawn to a mysterious sound, and they're just vanishing. Oh my god. Vanished while touching up her makeup in the bathroom. She was caught by a meme into a mirror and disappeared. When she blew out the candles during her birthday. Oh, that was the rumor that we heard. That really happened. They said it was just ghosts, but it really died. She really vanished. All witnesses are currently receiving treatment from motivators. Oh my god. So anyone who sees it gets like their memories processed, or they get treatment from the officials so that they say, oh, well, it was just ghosts or something. It's no big deal. What the fuck? Nothing to see here. Taking a nap. Okay. Marlowe disappeared after being involved in a car accident. Witnesses reported the presence of an eerie meme who fled underground at the scene of the incident. This is a genuine case of death.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He has been doing a really thorough research.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Like I said, Akron in battle is pretty good and really cool, but that's not the issue. Her technique lets her cut out battles entirely. That is a methodology shift, not just a team comp issue. She'll be considered must-have for all SU runs in Fearless War. It definitely makes it feel like a different kind of game when you can just go through and kill things instantly. That's pretty wild. But can't you also bypass battles with stealth? But I guess that's not the same. It's not the same. It's just killing it. To Sunday. I've been informed about Robin. I'd like to express my condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Don't allow your hatred to cloud your judgment. Don't engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. You're trying to find death. Such action does not serve the best interests of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from other family heads. While you are convinced that death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met that Watchmaker many times, long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister, and I have never found any evidence linking him to that memory zoning. Now that you're the head of the Oak family, it's essential you assess this situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, as this would bring dishonor to their Great One. So, Sunday seems to think the Watchmaker is connected to death, and has a personal vendetta against the Watchmaker. The Charmony Festival is on the horizon. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences of if Dominicus' arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Yoke family. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there will be time to pursue it when the festival concludes. I've heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. Conduct yourself with caution.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Like every faction? All suspects' investigation has been concluded. So, general staff seems like a slacker. Percy, diplomatic clerk, has severe OCD. Reshi, devoted fan of Clocky. That alone is suspicious, I guess. Connor, rumored by students to be enigmatic, is unkempt. Doriani brings cigarettes to class. Oh my god. Obsessed with soda. Everybody has like the weirdest little thing about them. Because whatever quirk it is, it's make them suspicious. Oh my god. Has the orange pupils. Oh my god. Okay. Is there anyone we know? Perhaps there's a common thread among them. I've reached a conclusion.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
Yes.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And...
Oh shit.
Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
I thought he couldn't see you because of your...
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Oh my god, shut up, Acheron! Keep your voice down!
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
That was loud.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago.
Yeah.
However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
True. Yeah, I can fix them.
According to a Pierpoint hotline
That's
tip,
powerful.
there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
Yes, he does do that. He really is. With the mouth. Yeah, it's cute. How can you be mad at that face? I mean... Oh, in the... Okay.
This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Jade. It's one of the other stone hearts.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
He killed his master?
No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
What? Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value.
But he's still not free. Yeah.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Loving the HSR content.
Why so Darius? Thank you for the 15-month resub. I'm having an incredible time on this story. Oh my god. Also, Dazzling Sloth, thank you for subbing. Those who choose correctly do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, show the world their value.
People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable.
I still believe. With she is in all caps.
But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler. What? What? What?
What the fuck?
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite.
Oh, I know how it is. I know who it is now.
I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door.
He is
That's why
tripping
you're here,
out.
isn't it?
He's tripping out right now. He's having a, like... He's... having a crisis. Ultra Gay Dylan, thank you for the 9-month resub. Appreciate that. He's getting a little delulu. He's tripping on the Harmony bud. Yeah. It's a purple haze, literally.
A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kavisha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Is this like what happens to people who get...
Why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing?
absorbed by the harmony? Where like they lose their consciousness, they lose their sense of self in this blissful state.
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child?
Because it's like, if life is defined by struggle, whenever you eliminate all of those, all adversity and all problems, then it's a kind of death.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Oh my god, it's you!
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't.
Maybe you could catch up is exactly. What the fuck?
There aren't any Avgens left.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Penacony, am I right? What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate.
I have to take this off for a minute.
Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Yeah, he has seemed like that, though. He has seemed really desperate, like just for any chance.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. actually the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You've won so much, and you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
Yeah, he turned him down. The mass fools.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Oh my god, it's like Saul Goodman was like... What did he say? It was like, it's not a lie if you believe it.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here? Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
After the agony in stonier places, the shouts and the cries, prisons, palaces, reverberations.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Kid went over there. Woo! Run! Did you peg eventually? I wasn't gonna say anything, okay? I was just trying to ruin the moment.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Completely ruined that shirt.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
Holy shit.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
That child. Could he be in here?
Wow. That's so sad. So, like... Oh my god, I need to run away.
Watch this.
Fuck. Bro, you're too slow. This, like...
The strength.
The imagery
Heaven's search.
of adventuring after his mom died.
Break!
Him and his sister, like, playing dead so that they can survive.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Spend freely.
It's so sad.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
There's a lot more to his character than meets the eye. I also like how he was like, I've never changed. Like, he still feels like he held true to what matters to him. No matter what.
Feeling spiffy?
Heaven's search. Rise! Awaken, dormant skip. World cleansing dragon.
Wait, why did I do that? I don't know.
Let's settle this. The times are changed. Eternal state. The dead return!
This team will never die. Yes, we're immortal.
Heaven's search. Break!
Let's play for a while.
Oh man, I thought that was it.
I underestimated you.
The fuck?
That's what
That child. Could he be in here?
We have to look. And how he still held on to the bloody shirt that was his dad's.
Is this
Topaz?
a topaz? What is this doing here?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Horatio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Horatio was all true, and he spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it...
Wow.
Everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them. Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Oh my god.
Your mind. It's our
Oh my god. That's...
You're me, and I'm you. We're the same.
Oh my god. Dude.
The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it?
Holy shit, this guy.
This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is... jade.
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like
God.
jade can be substituted for aventurine, too.
Holy shit.
Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly Penacony, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
I mean, kinda, yeah.
As I've said before,
They kinda
3
are.
chips are sufficient. All or nothing.
3 chips are sufficient, is what he meant.
But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
Now I see why he's friends with Dr. Ratio.
So, where's the
'Cause
real
he's so fucking
aventurine
smart.
stone? Take it out. Let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong.
They. Holy shit.
Piled up with these cheap baubles.
What a genius.
You smashed the aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing's far more precious than your life.
Oh my god, insane.
You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
No one would ever imagine he would do something that crazy.
Well, Diamond has always been all about results.
Oh my god.
As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means.
So when Dr. Ratio was like, maybe we should invite you to the Genius Society, that's why he was like, oh yeah, maybe you should. Like, are you... No, I see why. He took that...
How else would the family
like,
be
yeah,
fooled
maybe,
if there was
maybe
no
you should.
price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Amazing.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
Dude, it's very difficult to guess what this guy's really doing. Because his plan is so complex that, like, I'm not smart enough to figure that out.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Oh my god. It's a side scroller. Hamster ball night. Fast and Fury nuts. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna read this, I'm just gonna do it. Okay. Woo! Wait, we want those. Those are good. Fuck, that's bad. Okay, we got it. We want the nuts. We want to go faster. This is such a mood breaker. Oh my god, yes it is. Woo! Like, he's like, you seem sad. Are you okay? You've been reminded of your trauma. Oh! Oh, I got it. It wasn't perfect. It was fine.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh? Boring.
You can go back and do that anytime. We've added new levels and stuff. Okay. Oh, chest. I better get it.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
Need that. I need that. Okay. Click the plate and consume energy.
tall! Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert!
Here is no water, only the rock.
And there are so many flowers here! Vixis, this one's for you!
Rock and no water, only the sandy road. Whew.
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way? Is this...
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job, and you made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up!
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tamas? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Ominous thunder.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
He's not a cheat. I remember in like the first cutscene where we had seen his past and he found the necklace. He said, I want it fair and square. Like, he has a code. He isn't like, I can't read that fast, it goes away.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
Oh my god. He refused to sell it, even if that might have meant...
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to.
Oh my god.
Tisk. A lifelong regret indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
Look at the task description. Escape. The maze. Escape. Last escape. Failure, discarded, selfish, useless, pointless, coward, murderer, gambler, blessed, discarded, chosen one, mother goddesses, beloved, crazy, murderer, blessed, failure, discarded. Oh my god. Holy shit. Is this really what happened to his mom? She's dying. He can hear people laughing behind him. She says to get away. She warns him to run away. Save yourself.
Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
That's right. Uh-oh. There's not enough energy to do that. And reset. So it has to go here. This one has to go here. Oh, I can't see all this on my screen. Okay, that's what's... I have 2 energy. It not. I don't know, because you can't actually put it anywhere else where they're all connecting. Unless, like, if you rotate one, will it hit different? It has to go this way. This could either go this way or this way. No, it can actually only go this way. I'm just doing the same thing. Maybe there's an unnecessary plate. No. Work my way from the end. Oh. I just straight up didn't see this one. Thanks.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Okay. This one back. I can't see the picture that good, and there's no okay, I know this one goes here. Oh, I see this is up here. Okay. Okay, good. The bird. These are also kind of mood breakers. If there were rock, but no water. Oh, honey.
Brother Hanu, where are
There's only one place he can...
That's what we need. Yeah, we need the rocket launcher. Okay.
Be going. Whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Great. Shit, I missed. Okay.
Beautiful dream is about to end.
Nice.
The beautiful dream will never end.
What? Okay, do I need to return back to the big... Not yet. Yes. Oh wait, he can't go upstairs. Yes, you do. I forgot he's so small.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Yeah, it me. If you pull the trigger, you will see fireworks. Oh. I guess I need to go get all the pieces now. I need to go back. I need to go back there. I think this won't take me if I have to go under. Get that piece. There's also a chest. Good thing he can reach that to open it. Oh. Okay, I think there's just one more piece. Oh wait, no. Okay. Two. It's easy. This looks like it's somewhere around here. Okay, good. Big chest. Precious. Precious chest. Easy to get.
Ah, it really is you. I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you.
Listen, I keep thinking the thunder in the game is coming from outside my apartment. Oh my god, same! I'm thinking it every time. It's happened so many times with just like such a convincing sound effect. It sounds exactly like it's happening outside. Every time it's debating me, and I keep forgetting, no, it's from the game.
It's sad that I can't get to know you more.
Hi,
we have to
Tyga.
say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. in this dream? This amusement park, this beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know, but there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Okay, it seems like he has a really insane plan.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra. If all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Yeah, it's like if if you have luck on your side and it feels like fate is kind of guiding you through everything in spite of the odds, then like if you can believe in something like that, then you can also blame it.
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
This is so ominous, but I feel like he's doing this like.
Come on.
I think that he is chosen to try to die in the dream. Assuming that you don't really die in the dream when you die in the dream. And he's gonna gamble that there's something else. Some other place you go to.
Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
That's what I think is it so far. Wait, shouldn't we both be in a picture? Right. Okay, good. Oh, it won't let me do that. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got it.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Who is that on the other side of
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much.
Uh-oh. Okay. Over plains, endless. Into cracked earth, slumbering. So he's like making peace with his past and his
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Oh my god.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control.
Oh my god. It's just like his mom telling him to run away. No, his sister telling him to run away.
Meanwhile, everyone's telling me it's such a good fortune, you know?
The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team.
Yeah, it's a massacre.
The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Oh my god. It's his birthday, too.
Kakavasha? Bye.
Go on stage.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
That one got me. God. It's like a dagger in the heart.
Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
I personally am pretty deeply affected by stories about like bloodthirsty people coming in for no fucking reason to cause a massacre. For me, that is something I can unfortunately relate to personally.
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm Mark 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
That was really, really well written. It was absolutely beautiful.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
Yeah, you could say that again. We have to mete out justice for the dead.
She's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then! But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god.
The most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone.
Let's go.
The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready?
I'm so ready.
Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness.
It's happening to him too.
Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you.
Well, we got this in the bag then. No matter what happens, we're gonna be fine.
If my meager strength is required.
Meager strength? Meager strength, are you saying it? Ooh. Big battle time. But I don't have any of those recommended types. What should I do? I could swap out Tingyun with, like, Jingyuan, I guess. I have, Luocha. What do you think? What do you suggest? But then both him, Gerard maybe? That's a safe bet. Okay. You think I should swap? I mean, Japard. Who's Gerard? I don't know why I said that. Okay. But he's not level 80, but I guess it's fine. We can do this. This is probably gonna work. Let's see how it goes. Maybe bring in Japard. For extra safety. Okay.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral.
That's cool how they did that. They pulled back the curtain like that.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsought guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
Well, I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Miss Delaron!
Uh-oh. Look, I'm on TV, I'll say that. Oh, man, she's so annoying.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Drain's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stellar. You will become the personification of death.
Ain't that powerful? You sure you're gonna survive this?
Oh, don't underestimate the preservation. The cornerstone of the Amber Lord will surely guide me. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony. Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows, and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. No. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline, nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
All right, let's go.
The
I'm
dice
just
are
like,
cast.
he is cooking so hard.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The Architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Emperor Lord!
Oh my god.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Okay. See how this goes.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
All for the gamba, Lord.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Like that, huh?
I hope you're prepared.
Single target. He's ice. That's gonna help a lot, I'm sure.
Let's kick it up a notch.
I never play on normal speed. It's so weird.
Let's up the ante this
I'm not sure if Genuine is the way. Yeah, same.
Newt.
Because he's not doing good damage.
In the name of Landau, years of cold,
There's no damage
hardens
on
the
this
will.
team.
We shall never fall!
Haven't played him in a while. Uh-oh. Get him out of there.
Receive divinity.
You have my gratitude.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay?
There's no time to lose.
It won't.
Conflict.
Oh, it wouldn't let me
is
because I didn't
pitiless.
press it. Before, never mind.
final play coming down from a
Trifling. Allow me to see
Didn't
you
press the
off.
button properly before. I guess I need to cast this every time it's her turn.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Here is thunder.
It's slow.
time to double dip. Is that all? All or nothing.
Wait, is he naked? Oh, he might be. Oh shit. I didn't check that before we went in here. Oh my god, he might be. There's a good chance.
In the name of Landau,
I'm
Years
scared
of
to
cold
check.
hardens the will.
I'm scared to
We
check.
shall never fall.
I'm scared. Okay, you think I should... I don't think I can check during this.
Don't worry, I'll go easy.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
Check his stats.
That
Okay.
which is seized must be repaid.
How do you check that? Oh, here it is. Yeah. We should... Yeah, I think I might have taken off his stuff. He might be naked. Let's back out. I should have just gone with a team. Yeah, y'all really can't, oh my god. I have really, really shitly, like, not well built shitly. That's not a word, it is now. I have shitly built characters. Only Sparkle and Imbibitor are like decent.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Avenger.
Okay.
I will.
Well, let me...
Everyone, give it up.
Oh my god, they have to do
Let
the
me
thing
remind
again.
you that in all likelihood,
Oh my god.
Because she's...
3 homicides?
I press escape.
That's right.
It won't
Right,
let me do it.
madam. A truly grand dad.
You see a skip button.
You.
Okay. I wouldn't know, I never used it. I don't use the button. Oh, but I have to actually quit completely before. Yeah, I have to actually completely give up.
Wonder where I made it this time. Oh, I have a bad feeling. Let's wait.
Okay, so we should brute force this and just do it. The only team that I have that's like half decent, because the situation is quite bad.
We're back here again. Adventure.
Okay.
Bye, baby.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the family.
We'll see how it goes.
Also not
We'll see if this is a
forgetting
disaster or not. But there's no way it's gonna be worse than what we just had.
Astral Express.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see who has the last laugh.
Help.
Let the games begin!
Psychophysician, thank you for the 3-month resub, by the way.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Shit.
All the best!
Grace. Final play coming down from
I
again.
underestimated you.
Can you press B? No. It's too late.
Don't move, okay?
It won't let me do double sweep. Oh yeah, wait, that's double sweep.
Welcome, customers.
Going all
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
It's gonna take really long time.
I'll see you off.
Probably, yeah. 1 point. We lost.
I'll go last.
We lost. That was stupid, but
Feeling spiffy? 1,000 wonders to minus one!
I got it on. Now it's fun.
Let's be friends.
We need points. Man, I'm actually so bad at this game.
Prepare for some hard luck.
I'm actually the worst.
Receive divinity.
I sense a storm.
Bloom.
Do not fret.
That's
Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Welcome, customers.
All or nothing.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's play for a while.
Shit. 4 point.
Feeling spiffy?
The strength.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Heaven's surge. Break. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
You think it's not doable? Really? I mean...
Down from above.
That's concerning.
Receive divinity.
Better late than never. This time.
We need points.
Let's be friends. Yeah! 1,000 wonders to raid minus one!
Heaven's surge. Rise!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Heaven's surge. Break! Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
You think my Danheng will do the job? Well, we'll find out. I don't know. Attack as many targets as possible. I can't.
Yeah!
Rip.
Better late than never. Let's
Man,
play for a
Losha
while.
coming in clutch though. Put the social
Feeling spiffy?
I sense a storm.
Oh, she almost got it.
Prepare for some.
Pay for that.
Should heal.
Receive divinity.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! I'll go easy this time. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Yay!
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Okay.
All or nothing.
I'll see you off.
I mean... We're getting 1 point every time.
Eternal the dead return!
Right back.
Let's play for a while.
Is it worth giving... This is a question. Is it worth putting the Dream Diver buff on Danheng? Or
getting another point to buff it up 3 times.
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9.
What do you think is better? You think it's better to buff? No one knows. Okay, I'll just not.
The strength. Heaven surge. Break.
Bloom. Repay.
Prepare for storm.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I don't want to use this on Dan because I think it's he's got too much filled up already. But I could give it to her.
1,000 wonders to raise your finest one! Feeling spiffy?
I sense a storm.
Can you find the answer?
Okay.
Heaven surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant. World-cleansing dragon.
Let's be friends.
Okay.
I'll see you off.
Talk.
All or nothing. The strength.
Okay, will I be lucky this time? If you hit more targets, though, is it worth wasting the points on that? Yeah, probably. Oh, you actually don't waste points. It's okay. A draw. Okay, it's fine. It doesn't take your points for doing that. This is a dilemma. I'll just buff him.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break.
Thankfully, he wasn't next.
I underestimated you.
Should I heal someone? I can't.
The dead return!
Okay.
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise!
Going all in.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Everything I've got.
Shit. Fuck!
Let's play for a while.
Man, I don't have good luck.
Feeling spiffy?
I sense a storm. Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon.
Riding a lucky streak.
Finest one!
Eternal step. Dead return!
Luck is really good because he heals without having to need skill points for that all the time.
That's cool. Can you find the answer?
Heaven surge. Break.
Welcome, customers.
That ain't it.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise!
That's no way that's it, yeah.
As long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance.
You're just talking through it.
Potential is what you hang on to.
You're just
That's
talking.
what justifies the gamble.
He's not gonna listen about the cleansing dragon this time.
Yeah, let's play for a while.
Buff.
I sense a storm.
I underestimated you.
Gamba! Oh no. 1 point!
I'll go easy this time.
Heaven's Surge.
It's all or nothing!
Receive divinity.
Better late than
Eternal
never.
sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
Bless. Woo!
Fancy this one.
Bloom.
There's no power like team power. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Oh my god.
The strength. Heaven's Surge. Break!
Save Lucha ult for dice. Okay.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Prepare for
Oh, you paid for that. Let's play for a while.
So I should have used that for Lucha. It's too late.
Welcome, customers.
It's too late. We're fucked.
Yeah.
Oh wait, maybe.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
We got it.
It's fun.
I'll see you off.
No. Okay.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
I'm for 9 points. That's good. Should I not be using this ult on the dice? Is this a bad idea? Just two. Chat says
Conflict
just two.
requires undivided focus.
Okay. There we go.
It's all or nothing! Receive divinity.
Better late than never.
Why was that a bad idea?
Eternal sleep is not the end.
Oh shit, I'm using this now, not supposed to. That's too late.
The dead return!
Feeling spiffy?
Sense a storm.
Okay.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Welcome, customers.
Let's
be friends.
We're fucked. This time we're kind of.
Strength.
We got 5.
It's all or nothing! Bloom.
Better late than never.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Okay. Get her out of that.
Receive divinity. Repay.
There's no power like team power. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
I'm gonna save this Locha's ult then if it's gonna be better to use it
Heaven's
for the
surge.
dice.
Break.
Welcome, customers.
Prepare for something.
Paid for that.
Here we go again. Woo!
Let's be friends.
Rip. She can do this. God, it sucks to waste her thing. Maybe he'll get it after attacking one. Yeah.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
I sense a storm.
She might as well use this on him now.
1,000 wonders to fight as one!
Okay.
It's all or nothing! Receive divinity.
Better late than never. Talk.
Bloom.
This is hard.
There's no power like team.
It's hard.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise.
It's nerfed.
Let's play for a while.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep, the dead return!
Welcome, customers.
The strength.
It's all or nothing!
Goodbye.
Receive divinity. Repay.
There's no power like team power.
Bloom.
Do not fret.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I sense a storm.
I don't know.
Awaken, dormant. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Break.
Prepare for something. Never.
I need luck. I need luck.
You chose the wrong enemy.
But I don't have it.
Eternal step. Dead return!
Eventually just keeps scrolling high. And he's just lucky.
It's all or nothing! Double down! Receive divinity.
God.
There's no power like team power.
Awaken, dormant. World-cleansing dragon.
Come on, man.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
He's actually shitting on you. He didn't roll this high on my playthrough.
I'll see you off. Eternal step.
We're
Dead
doing
return!
so bad. It's so bad.
Repay. It's all or nothing!
Bye. Sparkle.
Go now.
Please live!
You
Okay.
chose the wrong
There's
enemy.
no power like team power.
I'm gonna heal him
Receive
up. We cannot
divinity.
afford to
Not
lose,
threat.
John.
Let's play for a while.
We're not going to, but I mean,
Feeling
very
spiffy?
The strength.
Can you find the answer?
okay.
Awaken, Thumansk. World cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Break.
Prepare for something.
Look, they really do not fuck around with story content in this game. Like the story boss, it's not like in other games. Why is he keep rolling through? 6? It's
I'll
not
see you
enough.
off. Eternal sleep is the dead return.
I sent a storm.
An ally lost the gamba again.
Bloom.
Man, Locha is amazing.
There's no power like team power.
There's no power like Locha power. Okay.
The strength. Awaken, Thum. World cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise.
I underestimated you.
Let's play for a while.
9! Oh no.
Eternal the dead return. Repay.
I sent a storm.
It's all or nothing.
He does not like struggle.
Receive divinity. Nothing major.
Because of what she said. Okay.
Bloom.
I'm not taking
Not
any
threat.
chances.
I'll go
here,
easy
man.
this time. Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Come on, man.
Awaken, Dormant Scale. World cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge.
Guys, Twitter.
Everybody's like that. Down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Is there a phase 3? We made it. We made it. We made
Always
it.
hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Oh my god!
I know you'll match my wager, right?
Oh my god!
You're leaving?
Campa Lord.
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if... that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
Who's this voice? Yeah. It's interesting because when he's talking about they, he's talking about 9. They've never need to. It's just the shadow of 9 that envelops.
There are always
worlds.
those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
Is that what happened to her?
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough.
Holy shit.
Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
That's what happens when she takes the sword out. That's why she wasn't taking it out.
What is this place?
Isn't this what he wanted?
A gigantic black hole. And see. Have I?
Yeah.
Have I succeeded?
Oh my god.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
Oh my god.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
So, she's saying that's all. She just went far under the shadow.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything.
The music in here is incredible.
Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
To that promised land
Oh my
people
God.
constantly seek in this grand gathering.
Oh my god, that's what I said. I called it.
I called it.
Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out, but it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one. Unless...
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the Memory Zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade, sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake.
It's also his way to get out.
The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter.
I mean, he doesn't really give a fuck about what the RPC wants. He's seen a great opportunity. Oh my god. He really is he's probably the smartest character. Like, there's no way even Herta is smarter.
Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours.
Holy shit.
Have you never wavered?
Wavered?
This guy's so crazy.
Of course I have.
He's so crazy.
But I can only bank on my own good fortune.
He might be the craziest character. He might be more crazy than Sparkle. I think he is.
Because other than that, I have nothing.
Holy shit.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
He's so hot. He is so hot.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this, and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
Yeah. Aren't you a emanator of nihility? Then why don't you think that we are born just to die?
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why then
do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very nihilistic what she's saying. Even though there's things we can't change, there's still many things that humans can do on their journey. Like that seems to reflect an activeness, an active attitude, and like an unwillingness to surrender and stop caring that is kind of at odds with what we think of with nihility. So that's very interesting.
Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Acheron doesn't follow the path of nihility, even though she is on it and has Nine's power. You think that it's just that she has spent a lot of time in its shadow and that's it. Yeah. They just encountered Nine and managed to maintain a sense of self instead of losing it. That makes sense. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do you stay alive? I wish you the best of luck.
Then I shall get going.
Well, Dr. Ratio thinks that he is going to be alright.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
Interesting.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am the child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed.
Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
God. Yeah, this patch is like on the level of as the best FF14 patches that there have ever been. He's gone. Who knows when we'll, like, that could just be it. With hope for the, but I don't think so. Because he got that message from Dr. Risha, who understood his plan. And Acheron also seemed to understand what he's trying to do. And I think I have some theory. With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of tonight, until the denouement of all coming morrows kisses me. I have then embraced the quiet death. But this man is no different. He lives and breathes in the present, in every sinking night, by every daring gamble. No vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all. To weather tempests, one after another, till mire enshrouds his very breath. And now in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared.
It's not looking good. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm completely wrong.
This only represents one outcome.
It's gone.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
Aventurine.
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Thereafter, in the cradle of slumberers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Yeah, I think he's not dead and just loses his ties to Cleva. I really don't think that he's dead because of everything that he's told us. And he literally says it's not like today's not. He says that he's not gonna die, even though it's a kind of death. It's like a spiritual death. You try to open your eyes, but find only blackness before you. Whose POV is this? Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Aventurine unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drawing her blade, and then the indescribable force severs the power of preservation. While time and space froze instantly, your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness, until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. I just think someone saved me.
You're awake.
Sam!
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
What's going on?
Crevice between dreams.
I know, Sam.
You've met me before.
Oh my god.
I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter.
Oh my god.
I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script.
What?
Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains.
Gains.
I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy.
What a Chad.
So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
No way, what? Wait. What's going on?
All that I am.
What? What?
Labyrinth-like corridors
God.
and halls, traps
Oh my
everywhere.
god. Oh my
The
god,
owner
no
of this
fucking
mansion
way.
must be a bit
No
paranoid.
fucking way. What? Catfish. I do feel like that a little bit. I was like, oh my god, I was simping, and now,
You
Oh
are
my
so
God.
funny, Mr. Security Officer.
Okay.
I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties
Oh yeah. Oh, he's mad.
will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Okay.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
You're really just gonna say that?
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets.
He's like, I've got nothing left. This is what you did to me, and now you think I would, like, I'm old, I'm tired. Leave me alone.
What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I mean, kinda, yeah.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage?
Oh.
Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve. Telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Brother. Oh, in Jipe.
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey.
What? Wait, so he has all these features that are like features of other people that... What happened to them?
And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits.
What the fuck?
From all 52 loyal family members.
What?
When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher.
What the fuck? He's like an abomination. To create something new. But why? It's like a Frankenstein. Yeah.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Say the rest! Minion of the Enigmata. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god.
You have guts, I'll give you that.
Oh my god.
Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
Maybe he did.
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough.
I mean...
Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
What? What the fuck happened? What? Nani? Oh my god. Stay tuned! You can't just leave it like that and go back! What the fuck?
Welcome to the Interastral Peace.
Are you
Project.
shitting me?
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace Broadcast.
What's up for like 7 hours?
Latest news from across the
You
galaxy.
teach me to love adventuring and Sunday, and then you're gonna end it like that. I don't know what the fuck happened to them. Why? Why? God, why?
Head of the armed
No.
archaeologists of the
No.
Intelligentsia,
Oh, God.
Alan Jones, personally oversaw the
You want me to pull that bad? I was gonna pull anyway.
of Emperor Rupert I. The ruins rank as a
I shouldn't be pulling because it's like, oh well, this is the only way that they'll be with me now.
This is the only way I'll keep my husband. I have to spend the money because otherwise I'll never see them again, and I don't know what's in it. Why the fuck would they do this?
The Garden of Recollection has gathered memoria fragments
God
from
damn
the
it!
lost world of Moonshield. The precious memories of this world will not be forgotten.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
Let's take a closer look.
But now you want me to talk to March? I'm not doing that.
Regarding the IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance, the Xianzhou...
You're back. Explain everything to me, Well, early May? Gallagher's not a boat! You should record anything interesting you come across during your adventures. In the end. We did. We streamed it, and I have the VOD. So we did. Don't worry. Alright, that's it. But holy shit, they really were cooking in this patch. This is probably... It was like 6 or 7 hours of like peak content the entire way. The dialogue was so beautifully written. Adventuring got a ton of time, and you learn about his past. You learn that he's a really complex person that has like... has been through a lot. You find out about Acheron. They still didn't say too much about her, but like just enough to keep the story moving. And adventuring, you find out it's like his in some ways you see that him being so lucky is almost like his biggest curse. It's like a curse. The scene where he was it was like this animated scene where it was his birthday and his sister's telling him to run. Oh my god, that hurt so bad. That hurt me so bad. Because he was just a little kid, and he never got to be he never got to be a kid, never got to live his life, never got to be free. And then finally, like, now he has this crazy plan. I think that the muted person that he's talking about, I think it's the Nameless. I think it's the Nameless that we don't know what happened to them. I think it's the Nameless that went into 9 and, like, was Acheron's friend. That is talked about in the Divers relics. I think that's who that was. But I don't know. I have no fucking idea. The emotions. Hated adventuring up until this patch because I couldn't trust him. Then they made me dread fighting him. Yeah, but there's no way anybody can hate adventuring after this. No, it's impossible. Free bass, yeah. Firefly being Sam. I heard some people, like after the previous story patch, I heard some people think that could be the case. And I thought it was total bullshit. I was like, no fucking way. That's stupid. Doki Doki Dango, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. His VA is peak. Is this the best patch so far? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Choosing between adventuring and Acheron is now extremely difficult. I think this is the best. Like, this is like on par with the best FF14 patches. Someone said that earlier. Like 5.3 I think is the best FF14 patch, and this was on par with that. It was really like a gut punch, but in a good way. Leakers confirm that. Thankfully, I do not look at any leaks. I managed to not get spoiled at all. I don't look at any of that shit. So I'm happy. I made it. That's why I wanted to do it all today, because I didn't want to risk going over the weekend and hearing stuff. But I made it this time. It's very, very good. Okay, win the Venturine banner. Look, I could do 110 pull, but there's no way. I could do just one of 10. Let's do it. Skip Acheron for Venturine.
Let's just do it. It's free. I mean, they gave us some free pulls, so why not? It's for 18 days. Okay, let's do it. Nope. Weird. Only 10 and I didn't get it. What a surprise. One more. Did you try the... We are building pity, that's true. Okay, one more. That's it. One more. Another sneaky tentacle, I think. What's another tentacle? There's nothing. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, well, look, I've got to go. It's almost 7 p.m. And I have a Plunderstorm tournament tomorrow that's hosted by Blizzard, the official World of Warcraft creator Plunderstorm tournament. I'm going to be taking part of that. My partner is Asmongold. So that's at 10 a.m. Wish me luck. I hope that I can at least put up a good fight. Yep. I will see you then. I've got to go finish. I've got to go like eat and prepare for tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Thanks for coming along today. See you later. Bye.